Yo, yo, dude. How we doing, bro? How's it going? No Frozen? Listen, Frozen Freefall stays on the playlist for now, okay? It stays there just in case. Just in case we need to go back. With Zombie Cannonball King Dice Dyer. What's up? What's up, Raccoon? I know you're here too. You speak Grug now? Yeah, I'm playing Borderlands 2. I'm playing Alan Wake 2. We're playing fucking Alan Wake 2. Can I comment on something first? So two things. One, I got a new mini fridge. Obviously, it was in announcements if you were in the Discord. New mini fridge. It looks pretty dope. It is about 2.5 times the size of my other little one. And it's a lot of fucking room. This is my parents bought it for me for my birthday. And it is massive, bro. It is massive. I had fallen asleep while it was streamed on my phone. The freaking Frozen game was so much louder than Milan, it woke me up. I needed you to be there, bro. I needed you to be there. It's Frozen Freefall. Snowball fight, bro. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I got a mini fridge today. Pretty cool. I also continued working on Death Stranding today. I am about halfway through stream 2. I would say this is the hardest stream to edit because it's laggy as fuck. Because that was the stream that had decided to really go poopy mode. So I have been doing what I can, scrapping together what I can, trying to not have it lag in the footage, but inevitably there's just gonna be footage that will be laggy. The cinematics I'm getting around by getting like the actual cinematics from other videos and scrapping them together, you know, so at least the cinema, actually the actual cinema is good, but it has my audio and stuff, so I'm hoping there. In terms of gameplay, I mean, I'm definitely not stealing anybody's gameplay. That's fucked up. The fucking cinematics, that's a little different in my mind. If I take the footage of a cinematic, it's a little bit different. But it's the gameplay, that's fucked up. I can't do that. Cinematics don't change unless you're wearing like the goofiest outfit. They don't really change. So I'm doing what I can. I'm trying to get around the lag. You know, doing what I can where I can. But yeah, this is the shortest stream, but it's also the laggiest. And it sucks because I was doing important shit in it. So, yeah. But my hope is to rock this video. This is the first day out of 6 of my little vacation. Which is a shame that I'm already a sixth of the way through, but whatever. We'll let bygones be bygones. But I will I want to work on it. I want to get as much done. Yeah, I'd like to have the video out at the latest by the 25th because the game comes out the next day. Start playing Doom today. It definitely gives me huge original Doom vibes. Doom, the Dark Ages? Because that's good. Unless you're playing Doom as in the original Doom, which then I would say that's no wonder it gives you original Doom vibes. It is the original Doom. Yeah, okay. And the third thing, I said I had 2 things, but the Death Stranding thing I just thought of. The third thing is, do you know how good it feels to like just ban a guy that you think is annoying while not even on stream? You know how good that feels? To not even have to deal with the consequences or the thought process of me banning someone live. But instead, I find their username while I'm at work, and then I ban them. Is that why you banned the host? That's not why I banned the host, but that's what I did with the host. Listen. He was annoying as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It really, it's, there it is. It's a selfish thought. It's a selfish thought. But he was annoying me. He was annoying me. And to be honest, I didn't have a good reason. They left an unbanned request. You should respond with that. No, I think I'll just leave it in the limbo forever. I think I will. Because Raccoon said something in Discord. Why'd you ban this guy? And I said, they were annoying. And that was all I said. Actually, I think it's incredible. Thank you, Raccoon, for leaving the request open. But he sent it to me a little bit ago. That's funny. But yeah, I banned him like 3-4 days ago. I knew somebody was gonna notice. I wasn't worried about it. If that was the only reason, Crash, then I wouldn't still be here. Well, you're not annoying. I can handle you. He was a minor, which I had told him not to say his age or something, or maybe that was somebody else. But he was a younger person in chat, and I would say that he didn't know the rules of the road. Simply put, he wouldn't shut the fuck up. Sometimes you gotta let bygones be bygones. You gotta let vibes be vibes, and sometimes if you're thinking it, you don't need to type it. There's no anger in my heart. I don't think he necessarily did anything wrong. I'm just a dickhead. That's all it is. And I honestly just didn't feel like looking at his chat messages anymore. That's all. That's all. But I mean, you know, if I unban him in the future and he comes back, if he comes back and he learns the rules of the road and he understands that not every thought needs to become a chat message, then it's different. Yes, you are. We could agree on that. I mean, it's true. It's true, but it's like 20% of why you guys watch me. He was backseating annoying plus minor annoying. Cannonball annoying is wordplay out of everything Crash says and questioning noises. Yeah, I mean, shut the fuck up, PlayStation. Cannonball, you're my moderator. You aren't annoying. Nobody in this chat room's annoying unless your name is Miss Kissa. And that is different. I'm stuck with that now. Kiss is like a sister now. I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything. Even if I hated Kissa, Kissa's friends with Katie. So it's literally out of my hands. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I just have to deal with her, and if she really pisses me off, I'll time her out for 10 minutes. But other than that, nobody in this chat is annoying. And I would like to think that it takes me a lot for me to really think you're annoying. And then I have to be extra not lazy to then ban you because I'm too lazy to ban people. So I gave the guy like fucking 18 chances to shut the fuck up. With that said, it's very, very powerful feeling to banish a guy from your kingdom and he doesn't even know. You relocated his house and he has no idea. It's very cool. I just like starting others crashing about stupid shit. Happens all the time. That's not even that annoying. That's just expected. Either way, that's the start of the stream. Today we're playing a game that is something I've been looking forward to for a very long time. I just talk about how people crash and make me confused at my orientation. It's true. It's true. But not annoying. You're not annoying. Nobody here is annoying. So since we have beaten Beyond Wonderworld, thank God, and we played a little bit of Frozen Freefall Snowball Fight, and I have crossed that off my list of games that I've played of all time. We're playing a game that I bought fairly recently. It was on sale. It's a game that we've been wanting to play, or at least I have been wanting to play, and a game I think we'll all find very fondly. If you loved Alan Wake American Nightmare, or Control, I think you'll like today's stream because we are playing Alan Wake 2. He woke up again. That's what we're doing. And I've heard this game is fantastic. Unlike Alan Wake 1, which I would argue is better remembered than it is played, Alan Wake 2 I've heard only good things about. Only good things about. Is this game Alan Wake? It is. It is. And 100% honest, I really don't care about spoilers of games at all. I have refused to learn anything about this game because I want to go into it blind. Because I'm so ready for Alan to wake me up. Wake me up before you, Alan. Wake me up before you, Alan. Wake me up before you, Alan. Alan, Alan, wake. Jesus blind. I have to scroll through all the privacy settings. I just don't want it to show my IP address just in case. I don't think it will, but sometimes you gotta. Wake me up before you go. Alan, wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go. I am Alan and you are wake. Wake me up before you go. Oh shit, we got the glick, bro. No. What's up, Devil? Crash karaoke night when? Bro, that's every night. Dude. Oh. You guys ready? Nightmare. Oh, I'm ready, bro. Alan Wake.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
PS2S graphics.
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
You know, I could have sworn subtitles were on, but I guess fuck me.
In a horror story,
never mind, they are.
Victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either.
What's up, Azur? Only played the first one, look forward to this one even more, bro. That's where I'm at. I'm looking forward to it and I'm playing it.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted.
That deer's got a little throat.
This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
I've never played the Alan Wake titles. What do I need to know prior to this? Nightlight! Alan's a writer. Maybe has killed his wife. There's a guy called Dr. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. Controls connected. Alan Wake's got a massive penis. Inside of you is half a deer that is mirrored. Oh, fuck. Am I playing as naked guy? Holy fuck, Peek? Does he have a penis? Oh, I can't turn... Hold on. There's no way. What? He censored himself, guys. I'm not. Holy shit. Wow, bro. Holy fuck. That's so good. That's so good. Does he have a penis? I'm allowed to look. I'll look off screen. Holy fuck, he does. He totally does. It's the dude. He's packing major heat. Holy fuck. Bro, I 100% know that I could show this on screen because it's not an adult game. I'm not going to. But holy fuck, bro. Let me just say this. Guy is not circumcised. Guy is bushy as hell. I don't think I can see the balls. Let me take a... Nope, balls detached. Balls have been detached. Holy fuck. Alan Wake. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Yes, bro. Yes. All right, we're done looking at a guy's penis. Wow. That's crazy. It's full it was full penis. Like there's not even a joke, bro. It was full cock. Holy fuck. Again, I could show it on stream. I'm not going to, but I could show it on screen. The game might even do it for me, because they modeled it for a reason. This is incredible, bro. Literally, Alan Wake 2 with full peen. I mean, that's Game of the Year material. How did this not win Game of the Year? It's full peen. Uncircumcised on top of that. I mean, you gotta respect the coat, bro. Not too many people nowadays got the coat on. You gotta respect the coat. Holy fuck. Alan Wake had that morning wood. I don't think this is Alan Wake. Also, 100% if I spin the camera fast enough, you'll see his dick. Holy shit, I love this video game. Whoa, fuck! We just got Alan scared, bro. Holy fuck. Wait till you get the Cyberpunk Avatar creator screen. Holy shit, bro. I'm allowed to show dick and balls and boobs. Vagina, I don't believe so. I think that one's X-rated, bro. But as long as the game is not rated A for adult or on the banned games list, which Alan Wake 2 isn't because it is a category, I can technically show anything in the game. Don't no curses me for 5 minutes. You rapscallion. Let me sprint. This is a light jog. This is not a sprint. What's on the band's games list? Out of curiosity. Let me look it up. There's some games on here. Let me look it up. Twitch banned games list. List of prohibited games. Here it is. So, games are restricted from broadcast based on 2 criteria. The official ESRB rating is adults only, or the game violates our community guidelines as it applies to hate speech, sex, nudity, gratuitous gore, or extreme violence. Prohibited games. Prohibited games without an adult rating. 3DX chat. All randomized voice chat platforms. Artificial Girl 1, 2, and 3. Artificial Academy 1 and 2. Battle Rape, BMX Triple X, Cobra Club, Criminal Girls, Cuckold Simulator, Dramatical Murder, Ethnic Cleansing, Genital Jousting, Griezo 1 and 2, Harem Party, House Party, Honeycam Studio, Honey Pop 1 and 2. I mean, I pretty much played that last night with Frozen Freefall, but whatever. Kamidori Alchemy Meister. I'm not going to say this one. Porno Studio Tycoon. Not going to say that one. Or this one. Perino Party. Radiator 2. Rayplay. Rinse and repeat. X-Ray Ape. Rinse and repeat. Soccer Angel, Soccer Beach, Soccer Dungeon, Soccer Fantasy, Soccer Santa, Soccer Spirit, Soccer Swim Club, Second Life, Suck My Dick or Die, The Guy Game, The Maiden Rape Assault Violent Seaman Inferno, What's Under Your Blanket, Witch Trainer, and Yandere Simulator. So that's everything. That is everything. Click holding is fine. As long as the game is A, not adult rated, or on this list of games that aren't adult rated, you're okay. And all these games, I mean, really, if you're playing a game called Ethnic Cleansing, which, by the way, was a game made by the actual Ku Klux Klan. That's for real. I know the lore on that one. And I know the lore on some of these games. BMX Triple X is just a bicycle game. It's just a bicycle game where you can be nude, but that's all I got. House Party is a porn game. Honey Pop and Honey Cam, they're just porn games, whatever. Sakura, that's all porn games. The Man Game, The Guy Game, that's what it's called. The Guy Game. The Guy Game has a minor, a inappropriately shown minor in it, I believe, who was 17 years old, because it's a lot of like live action cutscenes, because they're like, answer this question and you can take off this lady's bra and see her boobs. One of them was a 17-year-old. And then obviously Yandere Simulator, not good. But I know the lore on some of these, but whatever. I'm looking at the legal guidelines. I'm just double checking. Where in here does it say I can't show penis? Safety, self-destructive behavior, violence and threats, terrorism. Don't let Hassan see this. I'm kidding. Sexual violence is not tolerated on Twitch. That's fine. That's good. Harassment, sexual harassment, breaking the law, sensitive content. Users are prohibited from broadcasting, uploading, soliciting, promoting, offering, and linking to pornographic content. Users are prohibited from broadcasting or uploading content that contains depictions of real or fictional nudity. Hold on. Because I've shown boobs before. It was a while ago, but people still do it. Regardless of medium used to create incomplete censoring, such as pixelization, mosaics, blur effects, do not constitute an exemption to this policy. Exposed anuses. That's fair. I believe this is... Well, whatever. Maybe I'm slightly wrong, but I know that when it comes to breasts, they aren't ones to immediately go and ban stuff. I'm not going to show this guy's cock, but I was interested in... Listen, I'm not going to show this guy's cock. Let's make that clear. Let's make that clear. With that said, I was curious on the rules themselves. But I know some of these just aren't even enforced. Like breasts, I know that's not enforced when it's in video games. You know what I'm saying? But with that said, it is what it is. Like I said, wasn't showing the cock anyways, but still. Gotta admit, the hand placement when you turn the camera around and the face cam mode is crazy was freaking sick. It was perfectly shown. It was perfectly censored. I love it. With that said, this is an art form. I can't see anything. I actually need to turn the brightness up. My ass cannot see anything. I can't see anything. Turn it up to 70, at least for now. That better. Definitely better. My guy looks like a sausage. Having points redeemed to drink alcohol can do self-harm. As does doing wax on stream, even if it's not visible. Really? Didn't know that. This doesn't look good. Ow! Started off by getting shot. You could definitely see it. That's whatever. I think if I made the camera full of just his junk, that would get me banned. It being less than 1% of the screen, I'm good. that was art,
Hey, kiddo.
okay?
How are you?
What I was doing,
This trip will take a little
flagrantly
longer than I
just
thought.
showing it off.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault.
If I get banned for Alan Wake 2 penis, so be it, bro.
Work stuff.
So be it. Give me a 3-day ban because of Alan Wake penis.
Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you.
Jarvis, zoom in on his
You were
balls.
supposed to wait and watch with me. I
Let
love
me
you
check
both.
memes.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And sometimes tell 'em to stop
It is a penis, bro.
Logan. I will.
That's how you know this game's gonna be
Bye,
peak.
kiddo.
That's how you know this game's gonna be good. Holy fuck, the guy on the left is Max Payne. And I'm not even joking. Holy
Guys
shit.
tearing up.
Snarky.
The guy on the left is Max Payne. At least for the first 2 games. At least for the first game, for sure. Because I know, because I just played it and it is him.
Be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
I've been meaning to play Max Payne as well.
Feels like the
Holy
kid-
fuck, I didn't know he was in this game.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
You gotta inflict Max Payne.
Cheer anyone up.
Max Payne is in the same universe. Is it really?
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
That'd be awesome, because then it puts into question how bad his life is after this. It really does. It puts into question how things go downhill for him. We gotta play Max Payne.
Deputy was supposed to
Yes,
be here
bro.
to show us to the
Oh
front
shit, I'm Alan Woke. Oh fuck.
There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Turn on the camera. She has a penis. Yo! Return 1. Invitation. Play as woman. The West has fallen. Well, I remember seeing when the game got a trailer, people were like, "You play as a woman, bro. You play as the most soy writer in the first game. Alan Wake 1, you were playing as like the soyest beta. I love him to death. I love Alan. He's just a little guy, but like people who were like, this game's woke. Yeah, bro, you have not played the original, obviously. Careful, Crash. Remember what happened last time someone said Fuda? First off, I didn't say Fuda. First off, I just said girl cock. Okay? There is a difference. It's such a worthless nothing burger complaint too. Well, they're worthless nothing burgers, to be fair. They're nothing but losers that can't get...
I think I hear someone.
I think I hear someone.
Could be our deputy.
We do stand Gok here. Hey! I'm gonna turn the voices up a little bit. Is the volume good? I'm gonna turn it up a little bit because I think the dialogue's a little quiet.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Here, I'll turn it up.
Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
Hopefully
Seems
that's
you already
better.
know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Oh, he's got straight-looking options.
Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground...
Simon Anti-Woke is really more telling than anything we could come up with. True. Just like how the Splitgate 2 guy came up on stage with a hat that said, "Make FPS great again." I'm sorry, bro. That is the fast track for me to, one, never play your game. Don't get me wrong. My ass wasn't playing it anyways. But at the same time, don't be doing that fucking bullshit, bro.
Before we get to the crime scene,
What happened to the
it's
freaky
time
man?
review the
He got
facts
cut
of the case
open
so
and you
far.
could see his penis.
Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Oh shit, caseboard into my mind palace?
The Mind Place.
Place.
My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay, so you're a
The
freak.
facts are on the board.
So, let me get this straight. I have a mind palace.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Alright. That's the map. Okay. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in a shallow grave, buried in 2012. Found in Cauldron Lake. That's the Allen Lake world. 2018, some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as caused by death. Tattooing on the body is ineligible. Percy Wolf. He was the guy that I was playing. Holy fuck. That was 2 weeks ago? This was him. This was the guy. Holy fuck. I saw your dick. Holy shit. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Two victims had bruising, some form of restraint. Strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to the condition of the body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. Killer profile. Talk to someone. Okay. Victim number 3 was covered in ineligible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art? Sorry. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Interesting. And is this going to be, like, multiple cases? Look how fucking far this goes, bro. Holy shit, there's going to be multiple cases. Holy shit, there's going to be multiple maps. This is where Alan Wake is. This is where, like, Alan Wake did his whole, this is where he was stationed in the thing. Holy fuck, bro.
I see you're
And just like that, I can switch between the two? Oh my god, this is awesome.
close to cracking it.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a
Great explanations,
better
Crash.
detective than I
Are you
am.
being sarcastic? Because I think I did pretty
Cases
good.
that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
We got
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Chaos at the Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing. Okay, I'll admit, I was her number one hater when she said Mind Police. She has opened my eye and is okay. What do you mean? The Mind Place is dope as fuck. Later, violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction. Yeah, destruction. At the cabins, the incident left 3 people injured. One was admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, 1 minute we were laughing, toasting some marshmallows, and the next we were screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on. So he called the police and started running the opposite direction, said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, it's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly, my dog starts barking his head off. The psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again. A representative from the cabin, who chooses to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers. You know what else game has a mind place? Fuck you with the yick, bro. I'm getting the yick. Wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we need to some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. The representative went on further to remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in the company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. There's a lot to read. We're just going to read the headlines, guys. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Does a hike a day keep the depression away? Stop with the no curses, you dingus berry, bro. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Heck you, man. Do you want me to read it? 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 Or not, dude? What do you want from me, bro? Do you want to read it? Not particularly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think I would mind sitting here and reading it, but it would be a lot to read. I think it'd get boring. Though I wouldn't mind. But I would read it in my head really quick. But if I'm not reading out loud, I'm not sitting there reading in my head. If it increases your enjoyment of the game, then do it. Nah, I'm actually... This game's already 10 out of 10. And I'm not joking. I'm not joking. The game's already a 10 out of 10. I saw a guy's cock and... Well, no balls. He got neutered. I saw a guy's cock. With the jacket on. With the jacket on. Read me a story, Crash. Read us a bedtime story. I'm thinking of one. Give me a second.
Fucking nature.
So on September 11th, 2001, the Twin Towers were having a beautiful day. let's just say, through a certain series of events, they had a rough day. And in the end of the night, they took a tumble and they decided to rest.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Too much sky? There's kind of like an infinite amount of that. Second Alan is at the wake. Fun fact, in some cultures, hell isn't even considered a swear. I don't consider hell to be a swear.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
Hell, hell is a place.
Getting back to nature is your thing.
Hell is a place. Hell is not really a swear. It's a swear if you're a Christian. Let me say that. But for me, I don't see it as a
Should have brought an umbrella.
curse word.
I like the rain.
Hell is not a
The
place.
only thing around here that feels
All
like
right,
home.
it's a state
You
of
think
mind.
the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
No, it is. Dice, it's your bedroom, okay? When I walk in there and it stinks like heck, I'm sorry. It is a place, and it's your bedroom.
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Frick isn't a swear word. Don't believe me? Say it. Why would I not believe you? If I believe you, then I would say it. But if I don't believe you, then I wouldn't say it. You've put yourself in your own trap. I'll have you know that my bedroom smells like chai. You could just say tea, bro. You don't have to be special. Look at this Joker, bro.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Let's do it, bro. Can I walk in?
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial
What?
killers and shooting
Word.
with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Hold on, I'm collecting stuff. 9-3. Some suspicious activity spotted in the field. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye out on these people. They could get more than they bargained for. I wonder if that's when the guy got murdered in the streets. It could be. Break the door down, lady. I know you have it in you. If you're gonna be a fabai, you gotta learn to break some stuff down. Oh, snap. If you're at the function and you aren't pulling these moves out, I don't know what you're doing. What's over here? Sorry, I'm the female body inspector. I don't inspect male bodies. This is a beautiful game. I'll go look at the body. If I have to be the male body inspector, I guess I will be. If someone pulls up to the function in those moves, I'm gonna think they're having a stroke. You inspected the male's body at the start? Well, I wasn't playing as the woman. Now, see, Crash is the male body inspector. Don't look at his penis. 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 Don't look at his penis.
Nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
All right.
Thanks.
Okay.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
I want to see something. Is there a... I just gotta know for myself. I gotta know. I gotta know for myself. Nah, I don't think there is. So good, bro. I can't change that nudity sensor. All right, I'll have to save the game and turn that on really quick. Can I? I can't save? On the wall.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
You are like mid cutscene right now. I'm not really. Place key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Okay, goals. Investigate the crime scene. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Consistent with previous murders. Wait, the Mind Palace does not pause the game? That's crazy! That's
Step
crazy.
1. Examine the corpse.
Can I load the game yet? Oh, there's 10 chapters. Alright, I'm gonna exit the menu really quick. I'm just gonna turn it on. It'll be fine. I can wait and come back. Listen, I'm gonna have to turn nudity off if it's gonna give me the option. It's probably best I do it. If it's gonna give me the option.
On the table.
Look at that. Okay. Because that, or you know what that means? There was going to be way more nudity. If there's the option to turn it off, that means there was going to be a lot of nudity.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? The killer left the heart right next to the body.
He didn't need it, bro. This is actually a very nice and cozy Mind Palace. It is. It is. Imagine you think you're safe and you go into the Mind Palace, you get fucking rocked while away. Dude, that would be so awesome.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Cargo straps like this, they're the real fucking deal, bro. I've seen them, like these sort of cargo straps, I've seen them move full pallets of concrete just by themselves. When the concrete's too far back in a truck and we can't get it out, we use cargo straps to tie around the pallet and pull it forward. And on a pallet of concrete, there's 42 bags of 80-pound concrete. So you're looking at about 3,500 pounds of force, or of weight. And it pulls it with no problem. These are no joke.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
How do I... Could be placed onto the open questions. But how? It's not letting me put them down. Crash flexes and lows insider knowledge on us like I was. Hey, it's all I got, bro. I'm being serious. How do I... I can't grab them. Hold on, I just did it. What? I'm so confused. It's up on the D-pad. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't. I think my microphone was in the way of the things at the bottom right. But yeah. Crash Low's question: why are there so many old men working there? Mine doesn't have that many old men. We do hire a lot of old people, but not necessarily old men. It's just because they are retired and you think it's an easy place to work. There was a guy that worked there one time at my Lowe's. You know what? Let me give you the full story. So there's this guy. Let's name him Trevor. Trevor was a guy that nobody really liked. He was known for, like, harassing some of the female cashiers. He's been known to say some racially charged stuff. And inevitably, he ended up getting fired. But before Trevor got fired, his father-in-law started working at the Lowe's that I work at. Now, the funny thing with this is that he was scared of his father-in-law because Trevor was a loser. Ultimately, he was a loser. So he was scared of his father-in-law simply because he didn't want to disappoint him. However, if he was himself, he would have. So, the father-in-law worked at my Lowe's for about a month and a half. He worked in the electrical department, and from what I knew, he was a pretty cool guy. Never heard anything bad about him. And then one day, we closed with him. We all get up to the front. We all are joking, doing our thing. We all leave. I go away for a week. When I come back, I found out that day he died in his bed. He died in his bed. Went to bed, never woke up. I witnessed a guy's final day. And his final day was working at a Lowe's. He was a nice guy, and the messed up thing was, I remember coming back, and it was the first thing Ryan told me when I got back. He said, "You know Trevor's father-in-law? Yeah, he died." What? Why would you tell us that? It was synonymous with the whole thing. I mean, it's with the whole thing with the old men and why they think it's going to be an easy job. There are easier sections, but the old men always want to work in lumber or outside lawn and garden. And then shit happens. That was one of those stories. No, the fuck. What totally was. Totally was. And I'm not like, dude, check out this death. Like, this shit is, look, it is a funny story. There's nothing funny about the story.
Think.
But it happened. And we get a lot of old people that come in and think they can do it, but
Heart removed from
stuff
chest,
like that happens.
strapped by the wrists.
Then why are you
Different matches
giggling?
previous
Because that's how I deal with trauma.
But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Gosh. Clues have resolved open questions, unlock deduction. Learn about the victim and learn about the killers.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers.
Jeez Louise, bro. I tell one story about some guy dying, and now I'm the bad guy.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it from a
Best thing of
camera?
yourself for saying sorry. I'm about to say the funniest story ever. Yeah, that's
Someone was drinking
exactly what I was
They spent
thinking.
time here.
You got me.
Waiting.
You got me. Down to a T. Down to a T. It's what I'm known for.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
So if I hold the analog stick, it just makes that funny sound. So is this game a lot more deduction, like deduction stuff? for later. Multiple set of footprints. The victim? No, it's probably the killers. Tell us a better low story crash. I mean, fuck. Let me think of one. Let me I don't even know, bro. Why couldn't you tell us a story about your racist coworker getting hit in the balls or something? Because that doesn't happen. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. That doesn't happen. Good things only happen to bad people at Lowe's, bro.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Damn, real Balan of Underworld moment. Also, who's Ryan? Ryan is, well, he's invited to my wedding. Let's say that. Ryan is my favorite coworker at the place. Me and him have been working together the longest. Technically that's not true since I've worked with another gentleman, which is actually the person that I've been talking about, Alan Wake with, and the guy that I talk about video games a lot, but he only works 2 days a week. Ryan I work with a lot of the time. I've actually spent more time with him than Katie some years. Your work boyfriend got it? Yeah, no, straight up. That's how we view it. But Ryan is like my go-to guy. If they're gonna learn information, it's gonna go through him. If you tell him a secret, he's gonna tell everybody.
If only the rest
And he
of the
knows it.
bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
I actually love...
Miss you, kiddo.
I love using the real images. Like, actual images like this goes so hard.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
I'm not reading that. Sorry.
This mug always cheers me up.
But that's who Ryan is.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
It'd be weird if you didn't invite him to the wedding. He's the groom. He's the one you're marrying. No, bro, that's Katie. If I explored my options, Katie would be mad supportive, I tell you what. You have to press and hold it. It says it right there. It literally says it right there, bro. Press and hold. You stupid dummy head, bro. Stupid dummy head. It's actually awesome as hell that this has so many options. Oh my god. Are you insulting a woman? No, I mean, not because she's a woman. I'm allowed to insult a woman as long as it's not based on her being a woman, which it's not. How do I take a picture of this? Yeah, I need that. I need that for the polygraph. Bro, give me a fucking photo mode.
Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey,
Oh, shit.
FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions.
It's actually so fucked up that the second after I paused, it started working. She was right.
Questions pertaining to an investigation.
Station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
More info?
Creepy twig sculpture?
This game is so fucking beautiful, bro.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Really channeling your racist sex character whose father-in-law died? You brought him up, bro. If anything, I'm just channeling my father. He said recently, and I'm not joking, he said, yeah, I don't really like watching predominantly black media. Because I was telling him that he should go watch Sinners. Dad, I know. I love you, Dad, but I know. My dad does not like black people. He's not like outwardly hateful in most scenarios. But I'm not gonna say he loves them. Let this be a warning, fellow Traspers. Not very Ellen woke. It's true. They said the lake is a caldera, something formed by an eruption volcano or sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed; it's designed and it has a purpose. The lake is hiding something. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house in the lake, preparing it. I know it. Bro, Alan Wake, Alan Wake is setting up the lake to do something, hell yeah, bro. I didn't know Alan had such power. Let's take this to my mind palace. What happened to my funny twig? Sorry, I'm still getting used to the damn ish. Forgive me. LGBT, what is that sandwich? Why are you making my sandwich gay? I mean, guys, I was talking about a coworker today with my dad who wanted to have a kid at the age of 17 and intentionally had one. And I said, you know, I just can't forgive him for that. Like, it'd be different if the kid, like, it was accidental or, like, he got raped or something. My dad said, what do you mean? Like, if the woman got raped? I said, no, if the man, of like,
Hey, Casey.
Hold on, shut up. If the kid got raped, like, I would have only forgiveness in my heart for him because there's a kid out there that he had no control over. Like, that's different. If when you intentionally have a kid, I don't really have patience for you because you had a kid at a young age intentionally. It's different when it's an accident. It's not an accident. You said, that doesn't happen. That's just unrealistic. And I just shake my head and I just say, okay, Dad.
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson.
I'm just
one case
my
without
dad
fail.
is
A
again
triangle.
love him to death.
You do.
Love him to death, but we definitely are two different people. I hope you know that I've overcome a lot. Was there more stuff over here that I was? Oh, you know, I probably should talk to these
Still in
fools.
one piece, Anderson. Forrest
Any
could be
idea who the
Dave.
victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
Nightingale.
He was FBI. He came
I
to
got my
town
dad is
about
somewhat similar. I
13
told him the
years
job
ago.
market shambles even at
I
McDonald's.
haven't heard a word
It was
about
one
his
ear at
case.
the other.
Well, until now.
As long as you don't date a woman, he'd hate those. He also asked me if Katie's they them thing was gonna last. I said, yeah, Dad, it's gonna last. Yeah, it's gonna last a while. If not forever. Just wait until he finds out my best man may be in a dress.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
I like this investigative
Makes me wonder
gameplay
what was going
so
on
far.
that year.
Probably
It's been an
something
hour
this
already?
town
Oh,
wants
fuck.
to forget.
But I can appreciate a good investigation, and this does feel like I'm thinking.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked in a case.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years
Why don't you
ago.
waste some balls? I did, and then you guys didn't want to see it. There was a time when my dad couldn't wrap his head around me listening to music during work when he literally does the same thing when working cars. Well, some people are just dumb, bro. So we need to find more about the killers. What I'm confused by was I had a stick thing, and there wasn't anything else to it, I guess. So how did I... So when I was this guy, when I was the naked guy, I came from this direction, and I want to say that I was...
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I came from, like, up here. It must have gone down here. Because now we're just trying to find stuff on the killers. Like the band. UFOs. The ultimate guide to spotting unidentified objects. Look at this, bro.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books.
Manuscript
but he really
fragments.
hates the movies.
Upgrading? Fuck yeah, bro. Is this really how that works? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. That's actually so cool. Okay, I felt a little bit like a dork saying that like that, but that's awesome. Really? That's such a cool way of upgrading this stuff. I fucking love this mine place. Holy shit, this is awesome. And I went in here. Oh, here's more.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to
Wash
open
your
this thing.
hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap. Okay, wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, or take a nap. Okay, wash your hands. Unless it has something to do with that. Buddy picks up a shooting for dummies and improves her pistol handling. Good thing she isn't a trained law enforcement agent or anything. All right, I count 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks like 1 million billion beers. It's not the same. Maybe it was washing my hands was in here. $1 million billion beers. That's my order, bro. If you're not getting 1 million billion beers mode, what are you doing? Here, the fridge. What number is this? I mean, that looks like an 8. That's... okay. I need like a guide. Oh, wait. So... It was this, then this, and then this. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Bullets? What the fuck? Okay, I don't think I can... Oh, shit. Wait, charms? Trauma pad and... Oh, fuck, bro. That was triangle mode. You are not a tree. Put that ish back now. Sorry, bro. It's a part of my investigation. Sorry, federal business. You wouldn't get it. Federal business. Put the body down! I can't wait to shoot a gun in this game. I want to know how it feels.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Hey, I'm a little annoyed. Really, bro? After all this time, I just had to investigate that one more time? God damn it, okay.
Prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
We did see some cold brewskis. And we did see a tripod.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here?
You know, I hope Alan Wake's,
Why now?
like, manager is in this game, too.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
What the fuck? Am I playing crazy, what the fuck is a game called? Ace Attorney, that's what it is. I'm profiling? Yeah, of course a police officer would do something like that. Missing person, ritual murder. Let's go ritual murder
Nightingale was
first.
chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
This is just like those two Miles Edgeworth games. Hey, man.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay, word. Wait, what? Puts it in case to track objects and information that Saga acquired to... Wait, what?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Wait, hold on. Who left these? Brightfall area? What the fuck is this, a side quest fucking thing? Like, it's crazy, though. That's crazy. What? Murder at Cauldron Lake. We're still on this. We're still on this.
Huh.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
We need to find more
The
evidence.
lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake.
This is
Lead the
crazy
way.
work to do.
Sounds good.
Side quest. It's
Wait, right?
Right.
guys, I'm not lying. This is
Well,
really
I'll
interesting.
I'll just wait here.
Like, this is a really interesting ass game. So far, like, obviously we're like an hour and 20 in. We're just doing like
As for your
investigation
hunches,
stuff.
Anderson, did
But
something
like,
happen at the lake?
this is
I think
really
Nightingale came
cool.
up from that direction. From the lake.
I like
Probably looking for
building
shelter.
a case,
Safety.
finding stuff,
They were waiting for
trying
me.
to deduct
When you're
the
ready, I'd love
abilities.
to
I
hear
hope
what
that
you
it
put
gets
together so
harder
far.
later on, and it's like I
It's
actually
not that
need to
complicated.
make the decisions myself.
Nightingale was out in the woods
But,
alone
like,
at night. Possibly
This
nude.
is really cool.
The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
What's going on up
Why
here?
doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
I don't know. Just hang
Haven't
there.
figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
The,
Lots of answers for us to find.
the witch's hut. Is there nothing at the witch's hut? Well, fuck, bro. I just broke into this house. This probably still is tutorial-ish. I mean, 100%. Your spirit may still haunt this place. I can do a pretty good Gruntilda laugh, I think. I'm kind of goated with the sauce. Wait, down there. Hold on. I think that's where we started as the guy. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parent wanted to get a better job and get her to a better school in a bigger city. Guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Nah, that's pretty solid. Thank you. Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out late last night. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of watching it from here like I always do, instead just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyways, something weird's going down there. I'm going to find out what. Going back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. What are those? Battery pack. Really? Me when I'm straight up battery packing it.
A lunchbox again.
Oh shit!
Who's leaving these out here?
I know crazy. I know things get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. So true, bro. Actually, so true. Throw that one up in my mind palace. The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? I love it. I love that this game talks about Alan Wake like he's a fictional character when you play as the fucking guy. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. The witch's brew. Five spider eyes, 3 gecko tails, and the parchment of a paper from the Lyndon B. Johnson Museum. The brew for immortality. Let's get out of here. I honestly am kind of lost. I don't know where the fuck I'm at, bro. I guess there's a map. If a wicked witch offered you a cup of her witch's brew, are you taking a sip? Bro, of course.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Water's too deep, my ass. Answer me riddles 3. What's this? Word? Hold up. What is that? Pain medication. Sometimes you gotta medicate, bro. Sipping on the witch's brew at the club. The witch's brew. Where'd I leave my boy at? The witch's ladle. Yes, bro. Bony legged path. Damn, when did this game become about King Dice?
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
Thank you. I don't know how to get back to you.
Dangerous place.
How do I return to you, bro? Unfollowing immediately. You take a sip and it's just lean. Oh,
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
it is magic for a reason, bro. Did he disappear? Where'd he go? Casey! The witch's.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Yeah, you should see the one on my pants.
Creeps.
You need a witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Is he dumb? Maybe he's Max Payne, bro. What do you? He's not Max Intelligence. He's Max Payne.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
There's a tree.
They come
here.
out from under the boulder.
There's a boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
You gonna read it? Oh, okay. I was waiting for you to read it.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines switched
Alan
out
Wake.
and edits added with a pen.
Alan Wake.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Holy fuck. Alan Wake is God.
Reading
the
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Okay, for real? Okay, for real, Alan Wake
You were right.
is... He just knows the
This
future.
is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Let me go profile. This is the manuscripts.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
How did you guess that?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of
That's
their
the
arrival.
Alan Wake room.
And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
So footprints came from... Yep.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Right, he came from the tree.
That's it. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find
Or
inside.
anyone other than Crash did anything cool today? Well, fine. I mean, if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Okay, no, I'm being 100% honest. How did she get that? There's more going on.
I carry his words close to my chest now.
Well, I'm confused a little bit in how she got
Did you
there.
know this entire
but
area
still.
is inside a caldera?
I don't
This
want to drain any of
whole
your content.
mountain
It's
used
for
to be
you,
an
bro.
active volcano.
Crash, I exclude you
Imagine the
because
force
you
it
are
took to
talking
carve
here
this crater out
constantly
of
for
the earth.
hours. Fair enough.
Calderas are pretty rare, so
Fair
be
enough.
sure to take it in.
I do be kind of a good talker. Though.
Essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
I think she has like special powers to
You
let her
got
see
it.
these extra info.
made it back.
I hope.
I used to love
I'm sure they'll
geology
explore
when I
it.
was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Yes, let me do it.
Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Take the car, please. Let me drive. Let me fucking
Let's get the
drive.
car. Drive to
Please,
Bright
bro.
Falls and
One of
talk
my
to these
favorite
witnesses.
clips I've ever made was the Alan Drive clip.
Right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Please let me drive.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
My eyes are
Pretty
so
words.
wide with joy and
Pretty lodge we got
excitement.
set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Show us the.
Deputies
I
aren't
can't because
exactly
my
up to the
PS5 will
task,
explode
but
if I try to
hopefully
open
the sheriff will be
Chrome.
more helpful.
But fuck, I want to.
Deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Can't open that. Wait a minute.
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. So true, bro. I love joy and whimsy. Alan Wake means not stepping on the Alan brakes. You know it, bro. Come on, Max. Let's go.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
to stuff in something for us to find.
I guess that's a fair reason to think that. Did the Dead Rising video have anything happen, or was it a complete miserable failure? I mean, I'll double check right now. I wouldn't call it a failure. I wouldn't call it a failure at all. Let me check. Let me check. Hey, you watched the video. That's not a failure in my books. But I don't think anything happened with it. It's still sitting at a crisp 226 views. Nah, it's a failure, just like Crash. You're so kind to me. Dice, you're so kind to me. I figured out my upcoming games I'll play. Doom, Dark Ages, Resident Evil 8. Then one of the DS Castlevania games is probably Area of Sorrow. Alright. Hold on, if you're going that way, let me check out what the right path has first. Because it might have some goodies. Or it might not. It might have nothing. It had a whole lot of nada. I am stuck on a... something.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
No, bro, I can't drive. That is actually so sad. Wait, these are the rental cabins. I don't think I can come over here yet. I think I probably can.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Wait a minute. Did I go in this building? Whichever RE, because I haven't played or seen any of it before. I actually do plan on playing it somewhat soon on stream. No, don't think you went in there. I don't think so either. Oh, I might not be able to. Nah, okay. I need to come back when it gives me the key for it, which, I mean, it probably will. Unless there's a way around, which is this over here. Which there is, but I don't think there's a way up. I gotta climb up there. Okay. Fine with me. Can't believe it's been an hour and a half. Time flies, bro.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
Putting the controller down. I'm so sad. Just let me drive, but whatever.
I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Hey, someone died, lady.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
One Piece Fortnite, like. You don't need that.
Just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Historical
Be right
Lodge.
back.
Got it.
I was thinking the same thing. Most people have been ritualistic possession. How are you excited? Oh my god! You don't own the hotel, lady. Holy fuck.
More days.
Wow.
More days.
Okay. You got maybe a little too excited there.
concludes our debate on whether pets should be
I could just
allowed
break
in
into
the
any of
safe
these
space.
rooms. That's awesome.
For those of you just
Okay.
tuning in, you're listening
Really?
to
The mirror?
Q&A
Really? This is what you guys are doing with mirrors of all the things?
Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am.
Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to treat you like that.
Fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for weather update.
Cauldron Lake, look into the rumors, cross-reference with case files. You think she'd call backup at this point? Nah, bro. Nah, not yet. You don't need backup until you need to back up. Can't go in that one. Can't go. Oh, they were like, you gotta stop trying to come into all these rooms. That one's locked. Probably people live there.
It won't open.
Got that from you saying it was locked. Her partner and one hillbilly sheriff is enough to take on the call. You know it, bro. Look at my mind pals. Come on, that's enough. If you got a fucking mind pals, yeah, you're good.
Rest easy, buddy.
Does she know that they've been dead probably for a while? You know that's not a live deer, right? Wait. Holy fuck. We found the room. Wow. That's kind of crazy. So this must be where, like, we're doing all of our business.
I can't force it open.
That's really cool. Yeah, she said she makes your mind palace look like the base camp of the location you are. Well, I tell you what, it's fucking awesome. And this is the map. Oh, shit, bro. It won't let me zoom out. That's annoying.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine, lady. Shoot her, she ain't real. I was thinking the same thing. I just didn't say it. I was just like, how do I say I want to shoot you without making it sound too bad?
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters. Or, and hear me out on this, a key? Maybe that's wacky for thinking, but I think you need a key. Shoot the lock. That's another option.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Come on, Max.
Hi there.
Hi there. So this is where we need to go. I guess we probably pop up to the... Nah, we'll just head to Oh Dear. There probably ain't anything here for us.
Today, Charlie. Don't know, don't care. How much have you had?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my...
Oh, dear.
I mean, our float
You.
will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest.
They really know how to live it up, bro.
Good afternoon. Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here.
I know
I
your
got you both some
face.
coffee.
Where the
But it's
fuck do I know
Russia's
you
finest.
from? This is the lawyer from The Rookie. And I've never watched The Rookie. This is definitely the
Nice to meet
lawyer
you,
from The
Sheriff.
Rookie.
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Excuse me.
We've looked through the
Now
case
this is classic, bro.
Have you had many people besides the known victims go
The
missing?
jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over. And I'm a big fan of Coconut's next member. Come on!
Around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Can I get a zoom in on this cheeseburger, please? Oh, look at that, bro. I can't move. Hold up. I'm stuck. You are right. That is that actor, bro. I got actor vision, man. Can I go into the kitchen? Oh, fuck, I can? Holy shit. This camera's awesome. How far out does it let me take it? Excuse me. That's a crazy distance. That's actually absurd. I am outside of the building. Holy fuck. That is awesome. Holy fuck.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
On Ed, have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
The dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I feel bad for these guys.
You know there's an achievement for petting all of them. Keep this in mind for puzzle. The camera fucking rocks. And you know what? It's super easy to use. Like ridiculously easy to use. Because I can come up and like look at this. And then on top of that, I can make it look like evidence. Or a portrait. I feel lost. Where am I? Oh my god. That's pretty good. Wow. Okay, look at that. Kids of all ages can celebrate Deer Fest at the Happy Harvest. If I remember correctly, it was back here.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Bro, just shoot it. Locked. You know, it wasn't this bathroom, it was the man bathroom. But that's where Alan Wake really started. Oh, I guess this is the bathroom for both ages. Ages? Nah, whatever.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
All right. Why are you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found a...
Oh.
Terrifying.
I just mogged them. Holy fuck. Previous murders.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Bro, they are killing people! You freak! You fucking freak! Calm down! Cult stashes. Oh, this is side stuff.
Stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
What does it say? I can't read from this far. Bright Falls area. Who left these? And this is the Cauldron Lake area. Okay. Cult of the Trees.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
All right. There's still more? Oh, okay. Who's involved? We got cult goal, and this is what kind of cult?
Huh.
Cult psychology? Probably goes with this. Cult symbols? Okay. So we're looking for people who are involved. Symbols, the goals. This is really fucking awesome. This is really dope.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Yeah, she's got to have some special power or something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Yeah, we're definitely gotta explore why she has these powers, because that's for real. Like, these are superpowers.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking
So the
about.
Department of Control would be interested in seeing
It's
her.
me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do.
I think it's interesting that she thinks
And
it's
what
intuition.
horrible
I
thing
agree.
happened to my baby girl?
It's gotta be some powers.
Drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Is my daughter fucking dead? Hold on, bro. Hold on. That's a crazy reveal. That's a crazy reveal. Also, the fucking face animations. Holy shit.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
I ain't seeing
Like
your
I
mind
said,
palace.
I gotta
Rip
leave.
your daughter.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Drowned.
The cult of
Fuck,
the
that's
tree.
so good. Holy.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend.
That's not how you use a broom, guy. You're doing really bad.
We're not gonna find out.
Because she's not dead yet. There's some fucky time thing.
Played some D&D back in the day.
Possible too.
It was always my favorite class.
Though Alan Wake never had a time thing. It has weird like in-world, out-world things going on where it's like parallel worlds.
Too true.
But like Alan Wake was stuck in his own writing. Alan Wake was stuck in his own writing. Control, you're in a building that is
waitress from the diner.
impossibly large.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. He always has been. Why?
There's gotta be some fucky ass
She kept
story
saying
here.
that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
I don't think so. I think Rose knows more than we know. My intuition's telling me there's something over here. I was wrong. Also, I could have sworn I've walked up this exact alley in Alan Wake 1. It's actually awesome. It's actually awesome that the town is the exact same as in Alan Wake. And like the wellness center, we go there in Alan Wake. This, I mean, obviously it's set in the same place as Alan Wake, but I think the map is the exact same too. And like, I played Alan Wake almost like a year ago now. It's fucking wild that I'm like, oh shit, like it's nostalgic. I'm like, oh fuck, I know this exact road.
Downstairs ready to go.
Is your way to describe the oldest house?
In the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible.
Lead
the way, Sheriff.
I'm an interesting guy. This is exactly how it looked.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just
Anything you need, just let us know.
I love it, bro.
The support, Sheriff.
Hold on, guys. I'm sneaking around.
Agent?
Agent? You got games? Yo, you guys got games on your phones?
As you know,
Police
investigation is
police
being taken over
business.
by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate.
Oh
fully.
dear.
Oh dear.
And it
I'm being
appears
serious,
that I'm
Nelson.
lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable
This is
prices.
incredible.
That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many
You know they
local
had so
attractions
much
have
fun making this game.
fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the sea.
It keeps going. I love it.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was actually incredible. This game is so fucking peak. We saw a man's penis, and we saw that. That's... Okay, I know the penis thing's a joke, but, like, you know how much cojones it takes to fucking put a model of full uncircumcised penis in your game? In the first 10 minutes? And then on top of that, have all this other cool fucking shit around it? Like, I'm sorry. Just in terms of art, it's awesome. This is like a ridiculously cool fucking game. I'm geeking out a little bit. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I'm counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper roll? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. When did you get in here, bro?
No speeding happening here, I see. Sir, some patience, please.
Oh shit, the holding cell.
Lock up an innocent man.
Yeah, that one's for the presses. I'm not worried about that. That one's for the presses.
It's not opening.
All right, let's go investigate this body. I just like exploring. It's just fun to walk around. Like I said, I feel nostalgic because I've been here.
It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
You gotta stop breaking doors. All right.
About morgues, they always cheer me up.
I can't say I
Box
feel the
cutters.
same.
Yeah, we need keys for that. We need a map of the sheriff's station. This looks like pack upgrades too. I'm such a fan of this game. Like, I don't even know how good the rest of it is, but right now I'm just such a fan.
I can't get through this.
I can't get through that.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I got my tools. And by that, I want to steal stuff from you. I hope you understand. I'm a criminal who really enjoys being a police officer and stealing stuff. If they are mad at a roll of toilet paper, surprised they would show when you just blatantly loot the place. It's alright, I'm FBI. What are they gonna do, arrest me?
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
He did, and he got shot.
This looks like text.
I'm not seeing it.
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
There's writing on here.
On his heart?
Can't make it out.
That's crazy.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Yeah, that's actually wild.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Well,
It
that
doesn't add up.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense because he was just tied to a table.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Actually, fuck yeah, that I could watch that on TV, bro. Yes.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell
What was the
us.
cause of that? Looking at the guy with a giant gaping hole in his chest, this hard move. I don't know. Let's start with the bruises. Cause of death. Ritual writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
So I just learned Gordon Ramsay might be coming to my town for Kitchen Nightmare. Ooh. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Bro, imagine if his dick was out. Oh. I wish I had nudity back on. I wish I had the clams to have nudity on.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Alan, why the fuck did you put that in his chest?
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Holy fuck! Oh my god.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
The clicker was in the first game. It was the thing that let Alan to escape.
I'll make you pay.
What did I do?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
To stay in the light to avoid being detected. To avoid being detected. To avoid being detected.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Bro, leave me alone. will restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He can't see me in the light.
The W just doesn't exist anymore? I guess?
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
I missed my first shot.
Vanished.
That was fucking cold, bro. That was fucking cold. Holy shit.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Fiction is how Alan wrote with him on it. Got blacked out, so he just didn't exist anymore.
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation
Holy
to what we
fuck,
just saw.
that was awesome.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than
Sounds like Department of Control has something to do with this.
He seemed
Bro, they better
anxious,
be fucking,
like he
they
dreaded
better
what
be
was
working
coming.
on this case
One
now.
more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if I feel
We
good
need to
about
start
that
with
one yet.
learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
It seems like, and this is my guess, because he came from the lake, he was probably drowned first. He was probably drowned first, came back to life, then was hunted down by the cult. His heart was taken, and the shit was written on or whatever. I don't know about that yet. But then he came back to life again. So I'm thinking he's actually died, assuming we killed him, which I don't think we did. But assuming we killed him, this would be the third time he's died.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Alan, I'm not gonna lie to you. Your writing kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
The autopsy room was a mess. Like
true.
a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light. Lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them. Hurt the darkness in them. Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
So interesting. Was this the first one that I got? Yes. This is the one I just got.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale.
He sounds
into
real
the overlap.
pretentious.
Finding a way in would be difficult. Require
His writing is.
Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
He kind of is
before he killed
pretentious
again.
as fuck in
Her
the first
job,
game.
He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Like I said, that's why I always, when I say Alan Wake, it's a game better remembered than played. While I like the game and the stuff that it does, some of the decisions in it weren't the greatest, but the actual story was very interesting. Your partner not getting killed there. That is interesting. Because he died. A lot happened. Check my mind, pals. So we have to learn... Wait. That's why. I don't know if I agree with what he... I don't know if I agree with what he said. He sounds like he put award-winning author and everything. That award was like one grade of writing class in high school. Yeah. And he shares the name with a fictional detective. Well, the thing is, so we know this with, what the fuck is his name? Why am I blanking on his name? Alex. We know with Alex that he is a character. He is the character I believe Alan Wake wrote. I believe. And we know that because the things Alan Wake writes happen in the world, Alex Casey is a character. I mean, he's connected to Alan, which means he's going to be deeper into the story. Was the only victim to become a monster? Who's involved? No. There it is. Victim killing because of a monster?
That's not right.
Yeah, it's not right. Here it is. I had something for this.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Exciting. Oh, my first reanimated corpse. Exciting. Alright, sounds like I need to leave, though.
Must be locked from the other side. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
First time seeing someone, witnessing someone being raptured. Exciting. You know what is exciting? My wedding food tastings tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a
You guys gonna
monster,
look
and their
down?
office is down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
You guys aren't worried about the dead body? Like, I mean, seriously, bro. Now that's an angle. Like, you're not worried about the dead body that's right here. Like, to be honest, we don't even know what happened to her. I think she just got fucking punched in the I don't trust these two. No, they're just Goober A and Goober B. They're fine. They're all right. They're just Goober A and Goober B. I ain't worried about no Goobers.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing.
They just believe you straight up and let you walk away? Yeah, bro. I'm the FBI. Federal burger enjoyer or whatever. Joshua! What is up, brother? Hello? Somebody said hello in-game to you guys.
My client has been held here long enough.
When's the wedding gonna be like? What's the size, location, dress codes? No kids? Definitely no kids.
Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
Smart choice, Anderson.
The Sudoku gang is crashing your weed party. Fuck
yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever
What are the food options? We got plenty of food options. I will list them more when we actually taste them. That way I can actually give you guys real answers. In terms of size, it's like something like 60 people.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercedo won't roll
It's gonna
over
this
on
beautiful
issues.
castle-like area. It's pretty awesome. Well, what's going on, Josh? What's going on? We're playing Alan Wake 2, and let me tell you, it's awesome. I'm doing investigation. Shit. Look at my cases, bro. Look at my cases. I'm setting up cases, and I'm knocking them down. I think it's so funny. Speed limit, 20 maximum. Bro, what do you think a speed limit
Getting my
is?
bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Show me again. I was looking away. Give me a second. Let us travel to the next location.
I need to come clean.
This game's all about making cases.
Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake.
Yes, bro.
The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
I love the story. I love the fact that Alan Wake, not even in the game yet. I mean, we've seen him in our mind, the live action version, but he's not even in the game yet. And he plays such an important role. I love it. I love it, bro.
The page said...
Back to the Mind Palace. Look at my cases, bro.
Where is Nightingale hiding?
Look at my case files, bro. Fuck yeah, that's crazy that the two girls are here for the first X amount of time. Yes, that's the crazy thing. I love it. Wow, man, I would love this game. Dude, it's fucking awesome. I love Alan Wake 1, and I will forever say this, is a game better remembered than played. Alan Wake American Nightmare is a very fun game, and it's connected to the game called Control. They're in the same world.
Great. This area is supposed to
And
be
there's a
closed to the
DLC
public.
dedicated to Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 kind of ties it all together. And holy shit. I should get around to that.
The writer
You
of
should.
these pages knows what will
These
happen.
games are very,
Because they're behind
very
us,
interesting.
or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
So I guess we're returning, what, back to the lake? I've been playing Mind Cop.
Whoa.
The name sounds familiar, but I think I'm blanking what it is.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
How are you folks doing?
Yo, you're the guy from the TV, bro.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two
Small
supposed
game
to
from
be
indie
here?
company came out a few months ago. You play as
I'm
a psychic
Ilmo
cop
Koskela.
investigating murder.
Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
I'm
Do you know
not a
anything
fan
that
of
could
being
help us?
resource person.
People
Yeah,
tend to tell
resource
me
personally.
things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here.
I'm
Speaking
timing
of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna.
I hope we go there. There's
And we offer
sauna.
A variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What's your tagline again? Fuck the government.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity.
Of control? Hold on, I didn't even think about that.
To worry, though.
Holy fuck!
It's mostly
This
for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous.
this literally
murder saga.
is connected to
Looks
the
Nordic. I bet a family member.
the federal of control.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew
It's
it.
all
My
connected,
mom used to
dude.
knit
It's
those
all
sweaters for me and
connected.
my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all I've got for the moment.
I actually love the characters in this game. It's awesome. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into transmitter. There's not one of ours. I fixed it up so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get into it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. They are part of the Bureau? Yes. The Bureau in the game Control that our protagonist in Control now runs. Holy fuck, bro. That's such an awesome, reveal. I don't know how much it's going to play, but obviously it's going to play a little bit because it's Alan Wake. And also on top of that, I already got that one. On top of that, we have mind powers or whatever.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
But that's awesome. I'm back. What I miss? You missed a distinct connection to the Federal Bureau of Control. That's these guys. Well, not the guy on the left, but the guy on the right. They made a distinct connection to control the game. And they're talking about things not being right here, and the raccoons were cutting through the wiring or something, and it's so cool.
Breaker's disappearance.
He did just blink out of there. I don't know what happened to him.
Was responsible.
Oh, I can use my gun now. Great.
Those pages. something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. What's going on over here? Oh, you know what? It's actually telling me where it wants me to look. Is that a shotgun? Okay, I gotta get in there. Okay, I definitely need to learn how to get in there.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
No, it's a sawed-off
Light worked
shotgun.
against him at the
Fuck
morgue.
yeah, bro.
That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters?
And the thing that's
Overlaps?
interesting with the Nightingale
Rituals?
is, I believe that is a title
What do
of
you make
one
of
of
all
Alan
this?
Wake's books.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy.
So wait,
They may be
who's
trying
with
to
the
get you
department?
involved, forcing you
It was
into
the
twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive,
it was the technician.
the
He was
word
fixing
ritual
something up.
starts to have more weight behind it.
That's all we got so far.
We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
I'm happy that it also shows me on the map where some more symbols were.
Bare feet.
Nightingale's what? It is
Nightingale.
Alan. It's one. It's I believe
I'll
it's
see
the
where
title
these
of one
footprints
of
lead.
one of Alan Wake's
Can you comb
books.
through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
How do I get in there? Seems like I gotta come around. I wonder what these X's are. FBC station, FBC buzz. Oh, that's FBC buzzer? Okay, there's a fucking area down here that leads to a fucking control area. Fucking awesome, bro. That's awesome. This game is so... Oh no, light kind of scares me a little bit. There's a sawed-off shotgun in here somewhere? Oh, is it this room? And I can't get in that room? Yeah, okay. Okay. She's the worst law enforcement officer ever. I'm going to my mind palace. The carvings come up here. So these triangles are definitely some sort of carvings, at least the two that are overlaying like this. They're definitely an important part of the symbology. I wonder if there's a key to get that open, or if it's something else.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
And your point? The witch's hut. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna leave a lurk on mute because this looks like a game I want to play and I want to avoid spoilers. Fair enough. Have a great night, Joshua. Have a great night. And you know what? You absolutely should play this game. I'm having actually a fantastic time. Follow Nightingale's trail. Okay, I probably should go find those footprints and follow them. That's probably a good idea. I will? Good. This way. It's a hell of a sound.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh my fucking god.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is
Holy shit, dude.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
The big tree.
Witch's Ladle?
The big tree. And that's... yeah, that's down here. Okay. Now this is spooky, bro.
Well, these aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You can flashlight boost to increase damage.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
I actually can't even get back there. Shame.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Apparently I missed 3 of these, which is... I don't even know how the fuck I did that.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside,
So
a bright
sad.
light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall.
Wop, wop,
and in the
wop,
cabinet,
wop.
another manuscript page.
I can really appreciate how when you pick it up, it tells you things you need to know in the moment. Then you can then listen to the narration to get even further details. I really like that. Because it rewards the player for wanting to be interested in what the hell they wrote, you know? That I can really appreciate. And I know the witch's hut was up here. Because we were there earlier. Some shit was falling. Don't know what that was all about.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
I don't think it's the type of writer that an English teacher would like because he tries way too hard to put hidden meaning to his writing. No, his memoir literally was like, she finds a fuse. Then she goes into the witch's hut. Then she finds stuff that makes her feel really good. Her shit's literally literally the most obvious
This
stuff.
fuse is busted.
Busted ass fuse.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
You think? Ain't no subtext where I'm from. Break room where you can save your progress.
Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Really?
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
But do we even have the heart available? Well, let's take a look at our case board really quick.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Yo, lady, that's my job. Stop.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
And witch's hut.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there.
I bet it's still in him.
Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
All right.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods.
Don't forget to save often is ominous thing is that's scary as fuck.
In my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Ominous, bro. And you know, because the light's right here. Some shit's about to go down. In the fridge.
Christ!
Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my God.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Holy fuck, he took like 8 bullets, bro. That was scary like Larry.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Hmm.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart.
Ugh.
I knew it would be here. Like I
This is
saw
what the
it.
gameplay trailer a long time ago was showing? Really?
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
New memoir page? It is. Oh.
Saga edged toward the broken
She
door.
did what?
Her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay. Yes, dude. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. At the counter? Lady Fortuna. Don't forget the update. Here it is. Never mind. It could be 513. Wait. Madame, I'm not even gonna try. Interpreter of dreams. Which you're here during Deer Festival and the cultists have a deer mask? This is true. So what, 513 or one of those other numbers? That was cool. You know what? Alan Wake 1, the combat wasn't menacing. This shit's menacing. So 513? Not 513. Why don't I just shoot it? It's made of glass. Why don't I just go... Okay, that doesn't work. Lady Fortuna at the... Blah, blah, blah. Lady Fortune. Don't forget, update the code. Oh, it's 739 now. It's 739. Duh. It's 739. Hey! Yes, dude. Fuck yeah.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken.
The coroner is
Nightingale.
conveniently out celebrating this deer
Rush
festival, and
yourself
he
out
would be a
there.
great person to remove a heart from someone. This is true.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
It's crazy you keep saying that. People are dying, lady. Wrong way. I want to go up here. No, but the enemies in this are fucking terrifying. The two that we've seen, they're like... They did a good job with scaring the fuck out of me. She thrives in death. All right, so I gotta throw the heart in this thing. Uh-oh. I think.
Never over.
Run! Holy shit, dude!
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Okay, you want to wait till the reload your batteries until it's over, because you get the most bang out of your buck. Also, did it let you pick a difficulty? Yeah, and I picked normal. I picked normal.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
What the fuck, bro?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Don't trust that.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Damn, bro. What peak gameplay does to a motherfucker. I actually have no idea where it wants me to go right now. Do you only lose battery when you amp it up to clear the darkness? Yes. Which is actually so much better than how Alan Wake did it. Games still like a mess. This is good because I hate running out of batteries. Games like Outlast, yeah. Dude, no, for real, this game is fucking really good. Like, I know I was joking about it earlier. Like, no, it's genuinely a good game. Now, I say that, but I'm lost as fuck. Yeah, with that said, I am lost. But like, I am like, I'm locked in. Going from Balan Wonderworld to this, giving you whiplash. Oh yeah. You know what? I knew we needed to play Peak, and I'm actually so happy I decided to buy Alan Wake 2 for 30 bucks. This was the deluxe edition for 30 bucks. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Actually went from Peak to Peak. Okay. Crash Some Scared Women. The weeb likes the game where you play as a woman. The woke mind virus has taken him. It's true. Though she does not know where the fuck to go, bro. Where am I going? I wonder if this map is like connected for realsies. I'm probably just like losing my mind. As is the Alan Wake way. Oh, can't forget Frozen. You know what? You're so right. We did play Frozen. Free Fall. Okay. Can I not be lost? That's back into the tree. What am I missing here? Buddy hasn't looked up once. Yeah, I'm looking up. Imagine that was the answer, though. I would be surprised. It is known gamers never look up. Yo, Alan, can you drop a memoir for me or something? Because I'm fucking lost, bro. They gave me the stupid mind virus and I can't do anything anymore. Let me go back into the tree, Vag. Wait, nope. It was, you had to go back into the tree, Vag.
Please help me. What was that?
That was Alan asking for help, bro.
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Witch's Ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch.
Hold on.
She squinted.
Wait, that was right then. I thought it was a different memoir.
The writer went into the lake.
Is this?
Banished the dark presence.
That was Alan.
Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside. Into the lake. Nightingale was there. One of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place. Wandering in the shadows. Muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me?
Bro.
I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
I think that's Alan saying, hey, look, I need help, but please help me. Alan was like, help! Red mode. Never. Fucking Christ, bro. Never trust a bitch gone red. Oh, fuck. Oh, stop lagging. Why are you even lagging, bro? I haven't even done anything in the last hour. Or 3 hours on the computer. Why are you even lagging? Why is the system percentage at like 10%? Like, I don't understand that. Sometimes my CPU just says, I want to fucking die now. For no reason. Confuses the hell out of me. I'll let you just write. And then at this moment, Saga understood everything in this case and what happened to me, and she saved me. Yeah, but that wouldn't make for a good story. And Alan, you know, he's a writer. He's a writer. He's a writer. I hate this game capture so fucking much, bro. It actually pisses me off. There's no reason you should be lagging right now, game. I can't wait. Adobe installer? Unend that, bro. I don't need that shit open right now. There's nothing I don't need to install Adobe in this moment. Nor do I need to have Creative Cloud Services open. So I don't understand. Sometimes shit just... Hold on, I gotta fix this.
He's here. Nightingale.
Nightingale snapped my neck last time I saw him, so we gotta be careful.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City.
I turned off dark mode on my phone. Forgot the Twitch by default. Has chat being all white. Yeah.
Something, a presence rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform.
Not a train, though.
The rider's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him.
They got
He was
him.
reborn
They
in
didn't get him.
hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Yes, Saga found a BFG with infinite ammo. That would be tight, though. I hope we're all enjoying this game as much as I am.
Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Makes it sound like there's gonna be one coming at me. Definitely like it so far. Good.
Nightingale's badge.
Condoms? Wait, I have 30 ammo? Oh. I can hold up to 30. That makes more sense. That's I'm like, I know I don't have that much ammo. The light switch was the clicker. It was the clicker from Alan Wake, which was how Alan was able to escape the dark place. Not a train, though. Don't think it's a train. Not a train. Game saved. Something's about to go down. Oh my god! Shit! Oh my god.
Oh shit!
What the fuck is that, bro?
Gotta move. Now.
Did I get him? Did you try to steal the clicker from him? I imagine so they also can leave. Or something. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. We have yet to know where he is. Is he behind me? No, I might have taken him out, at least for right now. Shit! I got him! Oh, I got him. Isn't Alan stuck in the place with all the lights at the end of the first game? No, after that he's able to get out and then he's able to escape. But in reality, in the game, he wasn't able to escape because Mr. Scratch got out or something.
What is this? Who are you?
So he's still stuck in his writing.
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Alan!
It got out!
Alan!
My face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a
He
breath.
scratches the guy, Mr. Scratch.
It's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Damn, bro! Fuck, that was awesome! Does this go anywhere? Because I just want to press continue. Yeah, okay, we're not doing that.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
How do you just know Alan Wake by
Casey,
look at him?
Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey.
In the
Let's go to our car.
dark. Fuck
Casey, I'll
you.
meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Bro, Max Payne. Bro, Max Payne and fucking Alan Wake. Now that's a combo.
Is this the dark place?
Now that's a fucking combo.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
And how exciting can it be? Spoke in excerpts from...
Anywhere. You must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
That's the house.
Should look around. With the flooding gone,
It opened
could
up
be further clues
more.
out there.
Just give me a moment.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
This is fucking awesome, bro. What a cool ass game. Hello. So what, the flooded area was what, down here? Maybe? Right, yes, maybe I genuinely don't know. Fucking yikes, bro. definitely do not want to be that deer. Explore the previously flooded area. I'm confused because is that not where I am now? The previously flooded area? I didn't see anything over there. Well, now I feel like I gotta double check it again. Unless it also means... It might mean this. It might mean this.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
If every box has its own puzzle, that's awesome.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Ooh. Kill an enemy to restore health. I like that. Come on, bro. And I picked up, what, a flare gun? Beheld? Okay. Propane tank. Okay. The upgrade system isn't brand new, but it will do, I guess. Yeah, it's just scraps of fucking bullshit, bro. I'll take scraps of bullshit for now. But they gotta learn. I want more. Was there a path over there that I need to... Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. I wonder how many chapters... I wonder how many chapters there are. Because... No. Well, assuming there's only 10. Hold on, let me put that here. I don't know if there's anything that I can't investigate anymore. I'm moving on, whatever. Bro, this into like another game or two, into fucking Death Stranding 2. Holy fuck. June will be the month of peak gaming. Not including Beyond Wonderworld, of course, though. Frozen Freefall does fit in that category. Without a doubt in my mind. Quick turn. How far did you end up getting in Frozen? I played up to 25 levels. Don't fuck with me, wolf. I will blow you away. It's hunting season. It's hunt season!
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Wait. Arrows. Streamside stash key. Streamside. Up here. New memoir alert.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay. Was gonna hit you with an actually, but you passed. I don't even know what I said. I don't even know what I said. So back at the witch's ladle, it said? Interesting. I guess let's head up here. When you said hunting season was shot the wolf, it looked at it was deer season and wolf season were at the same time. Oh, word. I'm fucking valid then. You fishing time. Can get the sticks out of the way, please? Just a rubber boot. And they were so yes, it is wolf season. Well, don't fuck with me, bro. I got 17 bullets in my sawed off, and I ain't afraid to use them. This is just bonus, bro.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Or a riddle.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Interesting. Okay, so I need like a chalk or something.
A little clothespin doll.
Oh.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
I can't wait to find out my child's dead.
That's not right.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for ending, whatever it may be. Okay, so I'm thinking there's probably more over here in the stash. Because there's this, and there's the Witchfinder Station. We'd be finding witches in the station, bro.
Put me in the station, I'll be finding witches.
Bro, that totally should break. Witchfinder Station. Can't open this. Might as well get in the radar anyways. Camping do's and don'ts. Miriam and Matt, Patty, Lori and Bob, Kev, Mr. Lockhart. Interesting. Uggaril.
Another one of those rhymes.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home for the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. A mother crow sits in her nest. Like house. Interesting. Well, I need more parts then. If I plan on doing that, I definitely need more parts. What is that? What am I looking? Oh, that's an apple. Hey, apple! It's a bright fucking room. Annoying orange was peak. Yeah, it was. Tobuscus. Crazy he had the right wing grift ankle. Crazy that's the way he went. Screwdriver. Container. Must have been something over there I missed. I guess we're going to the witches area. Wait. Couldn't drop that, but that seems important. I mean, shooting it felt like a good idea. My foot hurts. What? I didn't know there was... I'm not reading all that. I did not know there was melee attacks. I would have been... She kind of fucking swings, bro. Boom! That would hurt. I love the triggers on my PS5 controller. I love that they actually feel like I'm shooting shit. I love that. I don't think I get to say it enough. That feels incredible when that's a thing. Another memoir page. The murder sites. Cult of the Tree. I'm gonna wait to listen to these. To be honest, I probably don't need to listen to them at all, but...
There's a rhyme over here.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she'd loved most. Okay, so we need a password for the door. That's step one. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind. Observations, hikers have broken branches off some of the trees down by the lake to make it a legal fire. Okay. Poem of the day. Sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of man, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Thought of the day. Wee acorn. Wee acorn. Wee duck.
You were a handsome deer.
You know this is a collectible or something, bro. So we need to get into this computer somehow. The bathroom's got nothing in it. Oh, shit. The FPC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, here and after referred to as fiction, and attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst of these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself by the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. An experiment, we will create nursery rhymes text with specific functions, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in a fiction manifest itself in real life. A variety of combinations involve dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to create large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods that will be adjusted. Okay. Good to know. The taxidermy made me think of TikTok, where I saw a guy made slap bracelets out of taxidermy squirrels. I saw that. That is something, bro. That is something.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Damn, there's kind of a lot of them. So I gotta go back and read them. Again, which is a tad bit annoying, but whatever. Hero doll. Wolf doll. Needed these. Train doll. Somebody get Cannonball in here. He needs to see this. Why does the imagined version of herself need to clear her throat? Sometimes, bro. You just gotta do it. Arrangements. Alright, 2 in the Wishfinder Station, 1 in Streamline, 1 in Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins. Very interesting. How many dolls are there? Fucking good. Damn. But you need the dolls to complete the puzzles. Very interesting. Did any of this information tell me how to open the fucking... Maybe 211? Oh, hold on. Let me first double check this. There's nothing in there. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Oh, it's 2547. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, here's a promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items were used for plastic animal figures, teddy bear, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconic graphic nature of the test items were hypothesis. I don't know why I couldn't think. Hypothesis would be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. We'll continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both. Okay. Just double checking there's no ish here, bro. But I haven't seen anything with the keys. So the hero brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. So the woods, the wolf. Then he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find what she loved the most. The thing she loved most, candy.
No.
Okay. Chicken.
Keep trying.
Eyesight. Boat.
Something feels different. I should look around.
That did it, bro.
What is this? Okay, then.
Oh, shit. This is cool.
Oh, shit. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
That's really cool.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
This definitely comes in here. That's for sure.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
I think they understand
And
it.
that always goes well.
All right. All right, let's go get more of these damn things then. If this one's been completed. There was another one down here. What I'd also like to note is that I have like these keys. Key to the cult stash in the stream. At the stream.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Bitch, we are not done at the shit, bro.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be a hero. Duh. Now we got 15. Honestly, just give me more ammo.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
I like that. I like that. Alan Wake's writing me up some good fucking information, bro. And she was fucking awesome. She killed all the Taken. Like it wasn't even a problem. Author's note. That's my girl. Dang! I just had to know. I had to shoot it a few times to double check. Shit was fresh to death. Yes, sir, bro. Was the upgrades the missing voiceover? Was the upgrades the missing voiceover? What do you mean? If you're talking about these, then no. You could still find Return 1 invitation stuff. Because we got Fights Nightingale with Light, which we had saw. Or something. It's one of these. A beast. Sits in her nest. Protect our home from the beast of feast.
Nah. Doesn't make sense. That's not right.
Garner doing her best to protect her home from the beast. A brave heart could keep the two apart.
Doesn't look right.
Like this can go here.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Probably at that statue that was over there. Oh, shit!
Another charm for my bracelet.
Dog it down! I mean, for now, that's alright. Look at this, bro. Find all the charms? Holy shit, that's like really not that many. Wow, okay. It's something down by the stream, it said? A cultish stash by the stream. You don't plan Alan 2. You don't plan to plat Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake plats you. It's true, bro. -2? Bro, my jokes aren't that bad. 7 minus 2. That's 5. It's definitely 5. There's a secret stash around here or something. I know because I have the fucking thing for it. Okay, here. +2. That's 8. Wait, we got 8.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
It was like 8, 5. Hold on. 6, 685. Okay. Seven minus 2, 8, 5. Okay. Likely story, bud. You know what's extra fucked up? This didn't even let me use the keys.
Turn off the night.
Damn, bro. So then where the fuck does it expect me to use the damn keys? It just says screwdriver, but I have keys. For something. Key to the cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. In Cauldron Lake. Wait. That doesn't answer my question either. At the stream in Cauldron Lake. If it's this stream, then I'm confused. Because I've walked by this stream before. Whatever, let's head back over here. There's the damn, thing. Who was the goober that shot this? Definitely wasn't me. Damn goobers, always shooting shit. You don't need to shoot that, man. You know that, right? Did you explore the area called Streamside? I did. I have been. I mean, I'll double check this again, I guess. I mean, whatever. One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever that may be. So light is for the sun.
Okay. Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Attack stagger enemies more often. I like that. Wish I had a place to put these. I need a screwdriver I don't have. Ah, used ammo to get more ammo. Can't beat that. I mean, this is stream side, but I'm not seeing a cultist thing over here. Unless it's like in here. Because there was one over here, but we got that one. Worst case, like I said, I'll just roll back. I mean, whatever. Are you sure that either they mislabeled the key or the key does nothing and they're trying to mess with you? I mean, I guess I could always have that be an option. But I'd prefer if they didn't do that. The other thing is that it says that something Cauldron Lake, but I believe I'm in Cauldron Lake. I think that's what this map is, yeah. But it's at stream side, so I don't know how assuming that just means this general area, mostly because it says stream side. And I believe that's what this is. Such as like this is Crow's Foothill or whatever. But I guess stream side's whatever in this little area. I guess. Unless it's back there. It might be back there. I'll check that. Worst case, I'll head back. I mean, if I miss something, I miss something. And not ideal, sure. But you take what you take. Go down, bro. Shit. There is definitely a back to it. Maybe it wants me to go in and then go around back the cabin. I don't even have a screwdriver to open these up. I'm going to assume these are just like bonus caches. Like there's more stuff in there if I have a screwdriver. Which, I mean, for all I know, I could have missed one. No, but I can't enter through the back there. Yeah, strange. I don't know. Well, it is what it is. I ain't sweating the small stuff. If I don't complete the game, I don't complete the game. I'm sure that I can come back later and explore more. And hell, if I can't, I can't. Where am I? These colorful rocks normally mean there's a thing nearby.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Damn.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot.
What if I told you were
This
blind?
time,
Did you look it up?
taken staggered.
Where is it? Where did I miss it? Also, where am I? Oh, it's the witch's hut. I guess it may be like right there. They were literally bright yellow arrows when you got the key. That's true. But then I followed them. Hold on. I got the arrows like over here. So, hold on. Oh, I never opened that. Well, I think the arrows are just pointing me to the key, which is where this was. Oh! It's right
Another
underneath the
locked
key.
box.
That makes more sense. Okay, then I am stupid. Okay, well, I mean, I don't feel that dumb because the keys were... It was pointing to the key. I just feel more dumb that I didn't even notice the chest underneath of it. Hmm. What was that for, bro? Oh, there's only 3 more. Really interesting. I guess quick slot this over to the right. I wish there was like a box where I could put all my stuff, but we take what we get for now, I guess. Interesting. So for us to get out, we want to come down and up. We do need eventually to find a way to get into the rental cabins, but I need the keys for that. I can't. Can't yet. I gotta go down and around to the murder site. To the murder site. This game's spooky, bro. It's, they have done a phenomenal job. I mean, they really make you feel like you need to keep an eye out for the things that are walking around. Unlike Alan Wake 1, where it was just like you walk into an area, then a horde of enemies would show up and you would just kill them. This one, it's like run or kill. And like the combat feels so much better. The puzzle elements are very good. Like, I'm a big fan. Something going on in here. Not really sure if there's a way I can fix it, but you guys keep it going strong. All right, back to Bright Falls.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I've been needing you, bro. I've been needing your attachment. Your
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our
your
field office in
accompanying
Bright Falls.
accompanying this is
You
really
can
nice.
freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hello, is this Mr.
Hey, Mom,
Alan Wake?
Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Ooh.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
That kid is dead as fuck. That kid is filled with water to the gills, bro. To the gills. I just love seeing
Is there anyone you
Max Payne in this game. I love it.
You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
He must have been. I'm trying to fucking remember who
Tell us about the
Nightingale
pages.
was.
You had what looks like a title page with you.
I'm pretty sure he was a character. He might have been one of the cops.
Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out.
Because it's Mr.
Yeah.
Scratch.
Scratch.
It's Mr. Scratch. Oh, yeah.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
They said that Nigga was an FBI agent looking for Alan 13 years ago.
I remember.
Good thing there was a random leak on the ground. What the fuck?
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard.
Initiation 1 and I'm Alan fucking Wake, bro?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Writer's room? Hold on.
The show?
Writer's room?
Was that a recording?
Fuck yes, dude. He has his own fucking room. What an incredible fucking video game, bro. Sorry, bro. I'm exploring. Dude, we're watching a movie. Yes, bro.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting
He was
time
Agent
for
Bob.
you. Tell me, does it
Yes.
ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Old Gods of Asgard! Oh my god! So good.
Look, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
So
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Don't say that. He's gonna crash out.
Well played.
He's gonna crash out.
Playing the role here. Pretending the world...
Any moment, Alan. He's gonna crash out.
Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign
I'm
up
putting
for?
I take my headphones off. I'm grabbing another drink.
No, but seriously, I found the the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room.
Like, this is so fucking awesome.
And he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
He's gonna crash out.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Which is what the fucking chapters with the detective is called. Oh, fuck, dude. Initiation is the second book. The fucking detective is book number 3. Holy shit. And we're back in the fucking video game again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hello?
I'm geeking, bro.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
It's actually peak. I knew it would be. I knew it would be.
Alice.
The problem with Alan Wake 1 wasn't its story. It was its gameplay. Holy.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad
I'm not up to date on Alan Wake lore, but this narrative is
like a good
put
horror story.
together very well. Well, I mean, if you want more lore, you can watch the VODs. Because that'll give you the
Gods of
lore.
Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
He was, I mean, the old gods of Asgard were in our first game, Alan.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
This is a book. Oh my god, bro. This is a character from fucking Control. Yes. 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 Incredible.
Hey! I think I've been locked in.
Imagine.
Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Oh my god.
Great.
Could it be 665? Yeah, peek. I just had to know, because this is obviously the way to go.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that?
Bro,
a message?
That was you.
Impossible to say.
Alan Wake's a low-key kind of an idiot as well, so just be prepared for that. He's like low-key kind of a dumbass. Don't get me wrong, I love him, but he's sometimes really dumb.
There was something in the studio with me.
Like a dragon.
I had to get out.
He's creative, not smart. It's true. If he wasn't dumb, then he would have figured this all out and be done by the end of the first game. And just like that, I'm back in the writer's room.
I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days.
And now he has his own investigation. Oh my god, it's peak gameplay. Holy fuck.
Cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Plot board. My safe. Oh shit. At the talk show, I thought I was at home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was a safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story is called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to not... I can't read. I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I have tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. What was that part of my writing? Sorry, was that a part of my writing or coming from somewhere else?
I couldn't leave.
Well, all right.
This wasn't the way out.
Big titty goth GF appears in front of me.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Incredible.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film.
Wait, Sam Lake is fucking... Wait, he's Max Payne? I didn't realize that was him. I didn't...
Let's do this.
Now I'm confused.
Welcome back to the show.
Oh, he's Sam Lake.
So,
He's Sam Lake. Oh my
as the,
god,
creator of
bro.
the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel
Look
about
at this,
him in the
dude.
role?
Max
of
Payne
Casey?
had
Did he
ass.
look the part to you?
He's doing the Max Payne face. What the fuck?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be.
I
It's
love
uncanny.
it.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Stop looking at me like that. He doesn't know what bogging is. Bro, Alan Wake, fucking every 5 minutes. What the fuck is going on? Yes, bro. Do I gotta put the code back in? It's wrong now. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta go find my code. Six. 5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. Oh, incredible. Walking down the same hallway over and over again? Bro, you know the entire time he'd be like, I walked down the same hallway. What does this mean? And then Max Payne would look at you and do the face. He was doing it, bro. He was doing the face. When we play Max Payne, I will show you the face. It's like exact. I love it. Oh shit.
Hello?
Is that the janitor? From Control, bro? Yes! Actually, fuck yeah. Look for it. The Dark President was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. And I wake up, I refused to give up, start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. Bro, you're not even allowed to be in here. What are you doing? Yes, dude. The janitor from Control is... That's such a vibe.
Ah, Lorraine. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I love this guy.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox.
No,
in the basement where
bro.
You left it.
Internet, don't crash on me, bro.
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before?
No, the internet, but no!
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed.
Fucking dick. You dick. Dude, okay, we gotta call it here soon because the internet's deciding to be fucking a dickhead. Are we okay for right now? We gotta find the next save room ASAP, bro. We're still live, right? We're still good. My internet's been known to be shitty here sometimes. No I mean, it wasn't gonna be frozen. The fuck am I supposed to do if you stop streaming? It's 3:40. You can watch another video. It's almost like okay, so we're good. We are good. I'll keep going for a little bit longer. But if it dips again,
Oh, don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember,
as long as we're okay for now,
turn
that's
on
fine.
the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle.
Stop streaming. I'll lose the company of all these lovely people
Water is
like
the
Dobby and
memory
Devil.
of
I mean, you
the
can still
world.
talk
Water
in the
finds
Discord,
its way.
but it's fine.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
No, we love the janitor. He's
I
fantastic.
had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
The basement. No, if you haven't watched Control, I mean, that's why you aren't geeking out like I am, but he's a character in Control, and he has, like, godlike powers. And it's not like a hidden thing, like, you find that very quickly out in Control. So, like, that's why I was geeking, because him being here, it's connected to Control. Pig. No, I don't have it.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales.
I'm about to talk about streams. They're good subject matter that different conversations can branch out. True.
Offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Night Springs. This is what the book is called, which is what this was the book that we were in for American Nightmare.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes.
It's like a Twilight Zone parody, yes.
I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in
Nice.
Night Springs.
I'd love to make more friends in the Crashverse. That's what's up. The Ancient Love. The janitor seemed to know me. He got the name wrong, but I had written him into existence. He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. What is it? This is the map word.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Small street tonight because it's less audio about getting direct to play more.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Does this mean that the people in control are all written by him too? I don't know about that.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
So we stole the light. What does that mean?
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out.
What?
Shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Okay. This is fucking awesome. What a unique way to do puzzles. Oh shit, I lost my ability to actually get in this room.
I needed to find another way out. The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. It's so interesting. This wasn't open before. I found the lamp in the shadow box. Show box. Are literally all of his stories attempts at him trying to escape. It sounds like it. Because that's what the first book was all about. Him just trying to escape. Screens, I saw myself in the writing room mad, but it was not what I was writing now. A vision from the past I had forgotten. Like, he was never a real writer, and every one of these books have been trying to... No, I mean, he was a writer. So, what happened was he was a writer before everything. He was a writer before everything. And then he came on a retreat. And then his wife died. And I think it struck him with such immense grief that he got sucked into his own writings.
Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now.
He's that writer from the first game.
I'm losing you.
I think.
Hello? Hello?
Something tells me I only have so much offensive capabilities, Alan, here. Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
I don't think that's the right way. What happens if I go near the Shadow Man?
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear.
So I need to find a light.
Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Interesting. Can't go that way.
It could not be opened on this side.
This is so interesting. I'm a writer. I write. He's got it, bro.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Well, that's not good.
Casey! Damn it.
Tell me I get his fucking gun, though. Oh, he died.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Damn.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows blocked my way.
Damn, bro. You could feel it in the controller.
Oh, fuck!
Your design is beyond cool, bro.
These are my words. Using the words.
Shit! I died. Damn, it's a little gruesome, bro. Holy fuck.
Alan Wake.
Wonder if I get my own little upgrades as Alan. I don't see why I wouldn't. Interesting. Got him.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
This game is awesome. I've been fanboying over it the entire time, but it's true.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Yeah, I'd be definitely needing those. So I need another light for this. This is the dark place. Ooh. Really, bro? Come on. If you were the woman cop that I'm forgetting the name of, that I've been playing for the last 5 hours or whatever, she'd be jumping over that like it's her job. Which I think it kind of is. Ooh. Saga, you're right. That's a unique enough name. I should.
Careful now. There was something hidden here. Light would reveal a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Wait, words of gun. That's really funny. Words of fix. Words of war. Words of lamp. For each second using... Okay. Regain a flashlight, killing an enemy. That's kind of nice. 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Restore 50 health. I kind of like the idea of this. Same as Lily being Saga, kind of feels on the nose, like she was written into a saga of books, and the TV show host being called Visitors on the in-between show. You are right. This game's so fucking good, bro. Like, it blows Alan Wake 1 out of the water, and it's not even close. That opened a shortcut up. Trying to figure out what the light thing is. Nothing over here. I mean, it's pointed this way. Oh, right here. Word of war. Increases damage done by the last bullet in the chamber. Increases damage by 25% when hitting multiple. Honestly? Yeah. I actually really like how his upgrade system works. Incentivizes exploring. Alan Wake 1 struggled with quite a bit.
Fuck me.
Oh, cool. I can have two lights at once. Wait. There's an option trigger counter that you can access it now. What does it mean I can access it now? Oh, this is DLC stuff.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in
Night Springs?
Tonight's cult classic episode, number 1 fan.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. When your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement.
This is the girl at the diner,
Any
yes.
other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs.
What do you mean, protector?
As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do. It's everyone's favorite waitress!
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone!
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Will do. Let me just grab a fresh pot.
This is awesome.
I wish I could live here.
And if she was a fan of it, she would have read about anything written about Saga. That's true. That's true.
Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
I work extremely hard, but also I'm naturally talented.
And humble.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as you.
Yep.
Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world.
Was it now?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back. I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust.
Did Rose kill the wife?
I need to clear the
No.
empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
No, they fell. She fell. She fell into the water and drowned.
Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Oh, you still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
She's out.
Elbow patches. Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it. What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
I'm really great.
Oh,
You have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back.
From storage. When is everyone going to start insulting her? They're not. She's just goated like that, bro.
You better not crease any pages.
It's Alan. There's no fucking way. They've got Alan Wake furry. I love it, dude. This game, they gets it. Where's the...
No time for that. I've got customers waiting.
Where's the books? Get that novel. Get the novel from storage. Well, I'm in storage. Am I stupid? What? Wait. Gamers never look up. Where am I missing this book, bro? I mean, it's got to be in this room.
It's me, your favorite writer.
What the fuck? I literally clicked A or X on literally every single thing. They just wanted to jump and scare me with a fish.
Your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh! Don't worry, I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen. My accessories.
Oh,
Everything
fuck.
the girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. Just like me. There was no time to waste.
What the
The
fuck?
shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion in the woods outside town.
The boatyard is this way! You better hurry!
Go through the boatyard! It's the shortest route! I got turned around.
Sorry.
No one liked me.
Let's go. Let's go, bro. We're gonna go save him.
My moment.
He needs you.
Save the writer and make
Save him.
realize how much
Love
he needed
him.
me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
Nothing can stop the power of love. Best-selling writer, one waitress plus one writer. Yes, bro. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock all that stuff over.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
I love it.
Who the heck is that?
That's evil, Wake.
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What?
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's a... I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Hey, wait, is that a real... Oh, fuck, he turned into the Alpha Wolf.
Monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's book.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
You are all being very rude.
Help! He's throwing wrenches at me. Fuck me.
Gotta put more bullets in.
Let's go.
Me and my writer. Oopsies. Can't forget the bullets. You are all being very rude. I learned this from watching TV. Tamales. My gun's hungry. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Yahtzee.
This is an incredible DLC.
Me and my writer. You are all being very rude. The twin motorcycle had left tracks in the mud.
This is awesome.
I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my rider and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse. More haters. It's bullets o'clock. Don't get between me and my writer. Morning, so don't mess with me.
Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. Did not want to shoot that bullet. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Fill my gun up.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
I'm fresh out of bullets. Don't get between me and my writer.
Do people think she's weird because she realizes she was written by Alan?
Hadn't my writer ever told me he had a
I don't know.
semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
What's this? I ain't reading all this, but that's cute. Have a great night, Papa. I'll probably end up going to sleep once we're done this and get the next little save point thing.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail writer and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through the poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the Queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were...
Torch ideas for hack, brother.
You're starting
Blunt
to piss
spoon.
me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. Just
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker.
Blasphemy.
He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Not this beach, this beach. That's so good. I have so much ammunition.
Hey,
Me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd.
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
What did he ever do to you?
I, already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed by success, like he's taking everything I can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen!
I can't shoot him. I wanted
Listen,
to.
I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
Famously keen perception. You are all being very rude.
Let's go, bro.
As fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. It's bullets o'clock.
Oh shit! Why am I actually more goated as her than I am as any of the two people? Let's go.
Me and my writer. Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
She has an automatic shotgun with 12 rounds. Okay, maybe a little bit, but still. Let's rum.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
Thank you, dear of Alan Wake.
My writer believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny.
How is this game written so well?
Meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters.
Literature will die if I don't do this.
Rested on my shoulders.
This looks like the Coraline house. They did have Alan Wake write the story.
Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Oh my god, he exploded. Dog!
I'm fresh out of bullets.
And his motorcycle's a werewolf? I will put your werewolf down. Got him. I'm kicking his ass.
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh?
There's so much blood right here.
I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair, but mostly that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and
It's strawberry jam.
you.
Your words have shown me that it
Bro, me when I trip and I shatter my strawberry jam jar. No!
Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to. Whoops! Gotta put more bullets in.
You're done.
Someone order a reckoning? Bullets o'clock. My gun's hungry. Can't forget the bullets.
This is what Kitty does to crash his haters too. It's true.
My gun's hungry.
We freed him. Look out, look at this slut, bro. I want to take a bite just looking at him.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
Incredible. Incredible DLC. I know there's more. That was incredible, bro.
Come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Love always wins. What? I'm totally gonna get DMCA for this. Sorry, bro, I can't. I know we're just back.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Align the echo.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Awesome.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Are we gonna just keep seeing how Casey keeps dying?
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Alright, yeah, I'll turn around. Word, you were able, you know what? You persuaded me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Well, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it there, my friends. and we will pick this back up tomorrow. Okie doke. Well, that was the first 5.5 hours of Alan Wake 2. And let me say, holy fucking shit. This game was fucking peak, bro. I cannot wait to continue playing that. Holy shit, that was good. But that will have to wait until tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys then. Peace.